Alright. Hey everybody, what's going on? Everyone doing alright this afternoon? Enjoyed y'all mornings? Have a good breakfast? Have a good lunch? Whichever you are having at the current moment of time, or whatever you had earlier today. Hey, Cotton? I'm sorry. Not good at pronouncing names. So, this is the beast we're going to be trying to tackle today. I've got 2 pages that I'm going to be working on coloring. AZ, what's going on? So, I've got 2 pages I'm going to be coloring today. I've already gone ahead and done the boring stuff. I've already gone and taken care of... I guess I can show off my layering and all that. So we have the inks here. And then I did a big, huge coloring thing to where if ever I need to select an entire panel, I can just go ahead and do that and not have to worry about affecting anything outside of it. I've also separated the characters on their own layer so I can, with their own colors, so I can pick them and do any changes that I need on the fly. I've got my flats here, which is just the light colors that I've decided to go. These are all subject to change. I'm not 100% convinced on a lot of them, but I'm giving them a shot. I've gone ahead and added the shadows on a layer above. I usually tend to color using layer masks, so it's going to be sort of, I guess, a non-destructive way of handling the coloring. That way I can hue, saturation, and change any colors on the fly if I need to. This is a subtle one, but I don't know if you can see. On this panel here, it's a blue color. It's this blue color here, set to a color layer effect. I think I had it around like 40%. And I also have a mask on it to where it's only showing this area. And I did that as a way to sort of push that background back a little more. That way Sally is more of the focus and we're not focusing so much on the background. I'm actually going to have that turned off for now. I've done some stuff like adding color holds to some of these things here, like the blip, this flash around the TV when it comes on, and this, and added some colors to those as well. Maybe I can break down my process. Well, for me it also depends on what I'm coloring. I think depending on what style the drawing is can also dictate what coloring method you use. Hold on. I just noticed my bitrate dropped really far for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that. Which is weird. I did a stream last night on my own channel with no problems, so it's weird to see it acting up this way. Here. Let me switch to my regular streaming software. I'm gonna restart it. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. There we go. Am I back? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is everything a-okay? This is a weird ad playing on my end of the stream. It's got a girl skydiving off of a plane in her underwear. I don't understand what kind of ad is playing on the stream. Anyway. Yeah. What was I saying? The coloring process. I think it all depends on the style of art that's being done as well. For this example, for my example, what I'm going to be doing is this is a very, a very sort of well, it is a cartoony style. It's not sort of. It is a very cartoony style. So I'm going to be handling it in around a more cartoon-esque type coloring. It's going to be very cel shaded. It's going to be very... It's going to be like all that fun stuff. And I'm actually... Where is my timer at? I'm going to also have a timer in the corner because I like to take breaks. Around every 2 hours or so, I'm going to be taking a short break for about maybe 30 minutes, an hour. Just kind of chill out, play a game or two maybe. So, set this up for 2 hours, and then I'll get to coloring. I'll be answering any questions that I can answer, anyway, or that I have any sort of resemblance of knowledge on. So, feel free to ask. Where do I want the light to be coming from here? I guess it's being fairly lit just straight from the top. So I could do that. Stuff. I really just want this floor. I don't want this. There we go. Let's see. What brush do I have right now? Marte brush? Yeah. I'm just going to do it big. Not going to do a whole ton of rendering on, or not any intense rendering on this floor anyway. It doesn't need to be that interesting. It's a background. I just need to make it. And the reason I'm doing the background first is so that way I know which way I want to be lighting the characters. Give me an idea of what direction I want this light to be coming from. Okay, I don't want you. That's probably going to be in a whole lot of cast shadow anyway, if it's coming straight from the top. Or kind of around them too, so it probably will get some light, more so around the bottom. Okay. Light all of this up. You know, as much as I don't really care as playing as Big the Cat in Adventure, I cannot lie, I unironically really do like this song. It's just a whole lot of dumb fun is what it is. Okay, so this is the top. It's probably not going to be hitting so much there. Okay. Probably just going to give it one big pass through and then sort of... Yeah, looks alright. I kind of want to add a vignette around here to sort of shift the focus onto Sally a bit more. Actually, what am I doing? I can do this. There we go. Will this work if I'm doing it on a different layer? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's unfortunate. This probably isn't going to catch a whole lot of light. Let's see. Probably got a little something here too. Cast shadow from here. This corner's probably not going to get a whole lot of light. Because this is lower down, it may not get a whole ton of light either, but I can just kind of gradient that instead, like this. Now, I don't want to make it incredibly bright, actually. What I'm imagining is the light that's around the roof right here is sort of bouncing around. And while this is casting the drop shot by hitting it directly above it, it's kind of probably bouncing around on the floor a little bit too. And I'm imagining some of the lights around the top that are, you know, spherical are going to be hitting it as well, at least a little bit. I don't want to add too much contrast to it. I'm trying to think if I want Sally to be the focus of this page still, or if I want sort of her to get lost in the page. And what I mean by that is I'm not entirely sure if I want to read if here's this whole page for you to look at, or and then like focus on her and like she's just feeling lost and engulfed in all of it being back, or if she's just kind of here. Of course, I can always still kind of change my intention by blue tinting the background a little bit when I'm done. Everything still seems to be running good. That makes me happy. That pleases me greatly. Oh, a lot of machinery. So, if it's hitting the top, it's probably... It's gonna get some light, but not a whole ton. Probably take care of that on its own later. Same for... Using a soft brush? Yeah, I'm just using a generic, you know... Crap, I hit brightness and contrast. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, I'm just using this kind of generic soft brush. Though it's got a effect on it called hard light, which can make it get really bright really fast. So, yeah, it's just a soft brush. I'm figuring for like this kind of style, it's not going to be too complicatedly rendered. I'll probably I'm just using the soft brush for the background and such. I'm more than likely just going to be... I don't think this is going to get much any light. I'm probably just going to be doing cell shading on the characters themselves. And also, just a little random tidbit, I personally do not recommend zooming in too much while coloring, because then you try and get focused too much on the details. Like, I try to stay a fair bit zoomed out. I'm just zoomed in because I'm lasso tooling. That way I can see sort of the whole picture from the reader's point of view. And I know this is going to be online, so people can zoom in as much as they want to. But I think it's good to keep, like, sort of that stuff in mind. Like, we sort of do everything like it's a proper... We try to do everything like it's a proper comic anyway, as if it were actually going to be published, as best as to our ability, with some... We fudge it a little bit, but... However... We still conform to, like, the... rules of how... Come on, Photoshop. To like page layout and height and margins and all that fun stuff. I need to... Now, this is a computer screen, so it's gonna have its own sort of little light on it. Photoshop's not very pleased with me. But I do try my hardest to stay zoomed out when I'm actually coloring. That way I can see it all at once. Okay, so I think that one's going to be done for now. Go ahead and focus on the rest of these computers. Or a bit of shadow over here, my mistake. Maybe just add a little bit of interest. I'll add a little bit of shadow at this center corner piece here. Photoshop's having a fun time right now, if you couldn't tell. Oh, what the heck did you just do? Oh, well, that's lovely. That's not the line I made. Marcus Knuckles. There we go. Shift. Grab this. Probably wants to be mostly lit. Oh. But it kept crashing. It can be finicky sometimes. I will admit. Alright, so where do I want this? From about the top. There we go. Yeah! I kinda want these screens to brighten up a bit more, if I can. Give them a little bit of a difference compared to everything else. Of course, they're turned off, so they're not gonna be that bright. Okay, that's for everyone. Now this ladder's gonna be tricky because it's kind of in the middle of everything. So I'm probably gonna and it's gonna be close to the lights too. So I'm imagining that this being some of the closest to the lights, it's not gonna have a whole lot of shadow to it. And then it's going to get gradually more shadow because, well, it's getting further away from our light source, which is the lights at the top of the room. And then you've got all these bars and stuff just kind of in the way. Always helps to think in 3D shapes, which these are all essentially cylinders, so it makes things quite easy. Now it's not gonna, all of them aren't gonna be in good shadow because this light is, well, it's gonna be a well-lit room, so I think that's about as much shadow as it's gonna get on them, but on the same token, I can airbrush it. I can brush it in a way to make it look like it's gonna have. Let's see. If I have it going that way, it being right there doesn't, or having this anyway, to hit the shadow like that doesn't make much sense, does it? So, we're gonna change that. Make it go from here instead. Then we're going to add a little bit of a cast shadow on these. Slightly less as it goes up, but another one here. Probably a bit too much shadow there. Cool. Let's get it. A little bit of light down there. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot more. Let's see. I am missing the walls. Go. Oh, did I miss that there? I guess I can go ahead and fill that in real quick. There we go. There we go. Oh. Get this. Oh, right. I can't do that. For these small details like pipes, and wires, I'm probably going in a bit more detail than I need to. I just want to get something on them so they're not flat colors, even though they're pretty pushed back into the background. I might just even give them only one pass through with a brush. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Just something to give them a little bit more interest. Alright, now for this door. Probably not going to get a whole lot of light here. Maybe a little bit there. Not so much light here, maybe. Corners are usually a very good place to have shadows at. I will have one there, I shouldn't have one there. I'm trying to think of where the light's going to be hitting. Thinking not a lot right there. Maybe not as much here because it's kind of straight down. I don't imagine this getting any light. Maybe a little bit, but I can do a quick pass through in that in a bit. Okay, door. Okay, so the light's really gonna be hitting right here. It's gonna be hitting here. Gonna get some lights here. A little bit there. And we might get a little bit here. There we go. Alright, now for this door. Probably no light here. Oh, I accidentally hit the Windows key. Probably not a lot of light on this. That right around the top. There we go. Now for this, I'm imagining just like a kind of some light reaching in there to make that a bit more interesting and not so flat. Chairs. What is the chair? So because these chairs are around Sally, I'm thinking of giving them not a lot of detail, but a fair amount. That way I can kind of draw your eye quicker to her. Let's see, chair. Light. It's gonna be hitting there. Gonna have a nice little shadow there. This side probably isn't getting a whole ton of light. These legs are probably, you know, just getting a little bit of light on them. That's a good looking chair. I would sit in this chair all day long. Alright. Alright, I think it's time we get working on this chipmunk now. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Get up here. No, stop that. How's the contrast looking? Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty alright. I might need to push the stuff in the background a bit more back, but it's kind of all reading in the same value, I think. I'll have to see what I put on my other monitor. We'll see how well Sally stands out. So now I'm going to go to more of a hard brush to get this sort of more comic-y style. Let's see. I need a reference for how they usually handle her hair. Okay. I think for this one, I'll do the reverse and probably add shadow instead to her. I think that works easier for me in this scenario. Hey! Slacks? Is that how you say your name? What's going on? What's the countdown for? Oh, that's just a timer for my sake. It's whenever I'm gonna take a break. I try to take a break every 2 hours. Russian Subway Dogs soundtrack. Is that a rapper? I have never heard of that before. That's a very interesting name, though. Computer game? I forgot the white on her nose here. Let me rectify that real quick. Oh no. Add something to her eyes. Got a cat with you? Let's see. I'll probably do something to darken the background up a bit more, or do something to add more focus to her. I may want her to just sort of kind of get lost in the page. Just kind of like just be looking up over it all. I don't know if there's any dialogue or anything for this page, so I'm not sure what to do there. This computer's going to stay the same color. That's definitely 100% going to be pushing to the background. Get attacked. Not fun stuff. Not fun stuff. Decently well lit. I should just go something like that. There we go. And I can get rid of all that. And this. And just kind of go bam. I don't want to add a whole lot of contrast to this background. I'm just gonna go at this not lazily, but it's in the background, so just gonna give it some rendering. Your cat's that's unfortunate. I don't have any pets. Hey! Lady Plasmodium, what's going on? I unfortunately did not get into collecting Archie comics until I was much, much older. Though once I got into them, I got into them. And every time I went to a bookstore to visit my friends, I would be seen walking out with at least 5 or 6 issues. You know what's funny? I was reading the issues of the comic with Scourge to get reference for this room, because I didn't recognize it at first. And when reading, I did not see this ladder in this area. Like, I saw this room, it was clearly these tables, but I did not see the ladder in question. What software am I using? Adobe Photoshop CC 2019. Oh Lord, what did I just do? Yeah, more than one artist is going to use this channel. It's whenever we get the approval to show off whatever pages we're working on as, you know, I guess a sort of a way to show y'all, hey, we're working on this. Yeah, it's all fine and good for us to go, oh, hey, yeah, we're working on it, but I think it's a lot better to, you know, just kind of incrementally show that we are working on it. That way, and hey, it's a fun way to interact with the people who want to know. This is page 1 of well, I don't know if I can say the title of what it is. Maybe Z can. All right, see ya, Canton. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what the name of it is. Maybe Z can confirm that or not. But I guess since I'm working on it, I'm allowed to say it. I guess, but this is page 1 of whatever this is. Ah, no, not the crop tool. Help. Stop. Sonic. I hit the crop tool again. Birds of a feather. Okay. There we go. Third story of the issue. Thank you. Z? Yeah, But this is page 1 of Birds of a Feather. I just wanted confirmation that I could give the name of the title. I figured I could, since, you know, I got the okay to work on coloring the pages and show it off, but I wasn't sure on what all y'all wanted me to say. I was listening, so it's all good. Alright. Cool. Who did the pencils and inks? Was it Fritz who did the pencils? Is that correct? Fritzy penciled, okay. That's what I figured. Mizuki did the inks, and okay, I thought Fritzy did the pencils. You know, I think the only things I've really covered for the comic, I think the most stuff I've colored is Fritzy's stuff. I did that one off panel that they did. And here I am coloring. Oh, hey, Ian, by the way. Everyone ignore Ian. I probably went for a few seconds still at school. Alright. That's cool, man. I don't envy the days when I had school. I'm happy to be graduated from all that nonsense. Are these spoilers, though? Yes, look at this spoil of this depressed Sally here. You want me to give... I'll give a huge spoiler. Hold on. There. There you go. I spoiled everything now. I've spoiled everything! Oh, you wanted to be... Hold on. There. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not perfect yet. The stream time is over the actual stream. Yeah, Ian, that's a timer for me. That's a timer for me to know when I want to break. And I think it's a cool visual thing, you know, if people... Just to let people know, too. There you go. She's Antoine now. Is this what you all wanted? I guess I can hide the timer. I'm used to having it on my own streams, so it was just kind of there. But I guess I can remove it. No, I mean, I don't... I do things differently on my own stream, I don't know, but there you go, it's officially... It's Antoine now. Here, let me just kind of... I'm gonna post this in the server real quick. Still haven't changed the stream title? I'm not allowed to. Streamlabs is a fancy timer plugin? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't found one. I've just been using this cook timer. There we go. Hold on, posting. Where can I post this? Official Spoilertropolis. I should post him Spoilertropolis just to cook Sally. Okay, I'm gonna post a randomness. Guess I'm streaming it, so there we go. There we go. There we go. Wow! I already posted him, post a randomness. I'll get back to real life. Shame on you. Absolutely and utterly for shame on you. You need to focus on your priorities on cartoon anthropomorphic animals. 24/7. Get back to writing. See you, Ian. Dealing with air friction and 2D physics. Oof. I'll pretend the novel I'm reading for class is Sonic. Excellent. That is what I expect of all of my writers. To live, breathe, and eat Sonic in every form of media. I mean, isn't that what we all do? Would you believe me if I told you that I've never actually listened to this version of All Hail Shadow until sometime in the middle of last year? I've only and forever always heard the Crush 40 version. I didn't even know this version existed. Oh, you're doing a Sonic engine? That's cool. Is it a classic-based one? Or is it going to be based more on a mixture? Classic-based? Ooh, air friction and classic. Lovely. Sounds like oodles of fun, just waiting to be had. Code's available on GitHub? Well, I would make use of it, but I'm not a coder. I've made the attempt. I just cannot wrap my head around it. It is not for me. Ah yes, the best theme song ever to be created on this earth. I feel like her tail most of the time should be in shadow. Well, I guess for those of you who are in this chat and don't know, I'm predominantly known on YouTube as a Flash animator, and I have very, very limited experience in ActionScript, and ActionScript is a pain. Sonic Shorts, no, nothing that cool. No, I do stupid sprite animations, man. I don't do anything cool. You crazy? It still doesn't sound like he sang Furball at that part, but you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, Dreams of an Absolution is high-key a headbanger. I can dig it. Can I say that I just absolutely adore these pencils and inks? It just screams that old school John Gray style, and I love it. Fritzy does a good job. The inker did a good job of accentuating it too. Mizuki. I forgot this chair. I am a fool in human clothing. No, wait, stop. What have I done? Any preferences for artwork to color? Any preferences for artwork to color? Sonic. I'm boring. If it's Sonic, I'll do it, dang it. Yeah, it's cool. That's the one thing that being on the team has really showed me, that there are... Like, I already knew that there were talented people in the Sonic stuff. I mean, like I say, I'm a Sonic sprite animator, so I've talked to talented people in the community a fair bit. But it's just so cool to actually be, you know, a part of it. You know what I mean? To actually, like, see this stuff go from start to finish and be actively involved in it, that's just cool to me. That's just freaking insane. I'd absolutely love the opportunity to pencil stuff, but I'm not that fantastic with my backgrounds, so I don't even think I'm that decent at them anyway. So I wouldn't want to pencil something and then have to have problem with, you know, backgrounds and then holding everyone up. I'm much more comfortable doing colors. You're still doing your plan to usurp Gent X? Nobody tells Z that we know. Shh, we have to let him think he's allowed to do this stuff. Off panel could be cool, yeah. I didn't think about off panel. I don't know. I just think that with my art, I just don't have much to bring to the table in terms of that. I feel like I can help the team a lot more with coloring. I'm thinking for like this close up here, I want to do something a lot more detailed. I'll probably see how I handle all the other panels next. First actually, and then I'll take care of that. Not too fond of this wall color, maybe. I might change it. Does anybody have any questions they want to ask me or anything? Want to hear my unpopular opinions on Sonic stuff? Want to hear me just kind of more ramble on about my limited knowledge in coloring? What do y'all want from me? Why am I here? What am I doing? I guess I should just end the stream. Oh, that's not even the right color. What am I... This is all everyone's fault. I'm blaming everyone but myself on this. What is life? That reminds me of this one old YouTube thing. I can't remember what it was called, but it was some dude who had like a bird as his no, he had a snake as his hand. And he wrote into a computer, "What doth life?" And that ensued all this nonsense of then the computer thinking about what he said and then becoming sentient as a result of it. It like aired on Adult Swim too, I think, at one point or another. Kind of bother me. I don't remember what that's called now. Oh, it was just some dumb show. But it was like, it was supposed to be just like a joke show, because the models in it looked awful. The models looked terrible. The animation was pretty bad, bad. It was just nothing short of just an entire joke show mixed with an LSD trip. It was hilarious, and I need to remember what that show was called. Funny enough, the backstory as to why I even know of this show was because a buddy of mine invited me to a 4chan convention in Texas about, has it been almost 2 years already? But invited me to a 4chan convention to attend with him, and they threw that on in the background, and we watched the entirety of the first season and most of season 2. It was terrible, but at the same time, it was amazing. Have I seen the Ace Attorney anime? I have not, actually. I've heard of it. It's not been on my list of things to watch, however. Ah, yes. The best theme song from the best game ever. I kind of wanted to make this background with her green, because green's always kind of been her color. And so it's like a nice bright green going, blip, hey, Sally! And then it's like, But I decided to go with having the sort of color for this be green. So I decided to go with sort of the generic blue that's been seen with her on the screens. Coloring her is going to be fun. How do I want to color Sally, though? Let's see, she's facing, I guess, away from the light-ish. So maybe in this scenario, it will be easier for me to color her lights with lights first. Okay, so she's facing this way, then she's got light hitting her here. hair's probably gonna be getting most of this light, actually. There we go. Oh. Fate is coming along quite nicely, I think. This is all kind of reading in the same kind of area, though. So I'll try to sort of maybe darken this background up around here. Are you winning? I don't know. I'm never winning. Z, do we really wish we got that Sony Popeye movie? Is that something we truly would have desired? Well, fair point, but I can't help but be a skeptic for what Sony does, if I'm 100% honest. Sony has a... Let's just say they haven't sold me on their films. I think it'd be as bad as the Emoji Movie. Well... Is that the right color? Okay. It is. It's getting... Ah. I think that might be supposed to be her boot. What's gonna happen when we get to the end of my playlist? I start a new one. Or I start it over again. Or, you know, the stream dies. All of those are very, very valid, real options. Can confirm. The drowning theme plays? I could actually grab that. Hold on. Dunno why Forces didn't use Colors Unleashed's version or even Mania's. Use their version of what? The drowning music? That's what I thought you meant. Okay, it took me a second. I had to think about the context of the situation. Conversation, not situation. What? Okay, Nicole's gonna be a bit weird. Cause she's supposed to have this, like, sort of muzzle like Sally, but they never draw her with lines for it, so... There you go. Let me... Yes, it is actually. It's from the Sonic 1 and 2 8-bit OST. Speaking of, I might want to listen to that, but at the same time, I might not. What do I feel like listening to now? Should I play it when my timer reaches 0? No. Oh no. Stream's over, everyone. Thanks for coming. Alright, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe. Don't forget to follow the Archie Sonic Online channel. Ooh, I know what I can listen to. Where is it? I have this playlist saved somewhere. Is this it? Here we go. What? YouTube, shut your mouth. Always a headbanger for me. What? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Have you used Spotify? I have actually never used Spotify. I've never even installed it once. Okay, so they just kind of cover it in shadow. Why is Nicole's origins on Know Your Meme? Okay, so she is just kinda... Okay. Cool. Good to know. I just needed to know how to take care of her muzzle. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Herms. You're always appreciated. Why is the Sonic fandom wiki in, like, Spanish now? That's a good close-up of her. Yeah, it looks like all these photos just kind of have her muzzle area shadowed. Okay. I usually always kind of do better adding shadow. Most people like to add light to it, but I always prefer doing shadow. I may change her palette, actually, to fit more of the modern palette they gave her, now that I'm looking at it. I kind of am not the absolute fondest of these colors. It's okay, my workflow leaves this to be easily changed. And she is in a computer, so that would stand to reason that the laws of light do not apply to her, correct? She has her own properly lit scenario simulation. running in the background. However that works. What playlist of music did you have AR on Spotify? What kind of songs did it include? This Nicole gives me life. She just looks so adorable. Any Nicole gives me life, but an extremely exuberant and happy Nicole, that gives me the most life. Especially when she had so much bad things happen to her in the comic. And that makes me sad, but they had things on the mend. They had things getting better for her, and then, bam, reboot. All of that's null and void. So, fun little fact, Sonic Battle is actually the game that got me really as deep into the fandom as I am, because being a Sonic sprite animator predominantly, Sonic Battle and Sonic Advance series in general lended to me to as resources and motivation. So Sonic Battle will always have a very, very fond place in my heart. And it makes me happy, actually, when I was playing Chronicles the first time, when it came out, that there is light references to it being connected to the Advance series, which always pleases me. Of course, it references just about everything, which is one of the many reasons why I love Chronicles. Like, it takes inspiration from the comics, it takes inspiration from both Said I Am and the comics. Imperator X is really cool, Shade's cool. I just really enjoy the game. I've actually been wanting to give it another run through, actually. That doesn't look like it's conforming properly to the tongue. There we go. Excellent. Oh shit, I forgot those lights up there. I'll just do something quick for those. There we go. Good enough. Oh, this is coming along quite nicely, actually. And we haven't gotten the flats done already. Really sped this up. I'll probably, change her color to be the more reboot-esque one. I kind of like that one's colors a bit more. This one just seems a bit too grayed out. Then again, it very well could be my monitor. This Wacom Cintiq is, it handles colors a bit weird. They look a bit more, well, they're different to say the least. When I'm looking at them on here, they look a bit more desaturated or vibrant than they actually are. It's weird, you're probably thinking, how can they look more desaturated and vibrant? Well, that's the difficult part. So I'll have to throw this up on my properly calibrated monitor once I finish all this up to do some proper adjustments and all that stuff, which hopefully you guys will get to see me do all those color adjustments and all that. Because they're fun. I think they add like the nice finishing touches on this stuff. Ooh, also, this is a cool trick for anyone who wants to color out there. And if you're worried about, like, trying to print stuff and CMYK doesn't work, well, if you notice my shift between colors here, I'm not really having any differences, because there's a trick. This is what your, think? Hold on. What is this supposed to look like? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, this is around what your default color picker will look like, correct? Like something like this. Well, there's a keyboard combination you can press to where, then if you go to here, it shows you, it grays out everything that won't work in CMYK. And it does that, and you can see it shift and move around, get rid of, add, and do all this stuff. It seems like yellow, orange, and some blues are the most that can be used in CMYK. A fair amount of pink, magentas, and reds. But yeah, that's a cool trick, because I didn't know that, and so my colors always seem weird when printed. But if you're, some people say, like, if you're only working digital, then you shouldn't have to worry about that, and that's fair. If it's not going to be printed, you don't worry about it. I just like to work in it for the sake of it. It makes me feel like, hey, I'm working in CMYK-ish. I'll see if I can find what it was that did that command, the command to do that again. I should have it saved on Twitter or something. I was actually just thinking about it, which is why I mentioned it. Maybe I'll get this reference again. Yeah, there should be some around her eyes. A little bit. I'm not quite sure what to do here, though. Her face is closed like this. I guess I could probably accentuate this more with highlights later on. That's what I'm probably going to end up doing. Probably just like do this thing. Let me look at some more of these colors. Yeah, okay, it looks like I got the right idea there. Cool. Yeah, this part here, due to the lack of lines, is what's tripping me up. I guess I'll accentuate it more with highlights later. So what are you guys thinking so far? Let's see here. Zoom out a little bit. Get a look at this from a distance. Yeah. Okay. I like looking at things from a distance like this. It lets me see their readability. You have to grayscale it. Okay, I can still make out Sally here. She gets kind of lost here. She gets kind of lost in there a little bit. She'll probably stand out a bit in here. I don't know. She'll probably stand out more when I give her highlights and all that. Make her... I think it's fine that she kind of gets lost in this first panel here. It's a vast room. I don't think, you know, she needs to be the focal point there unless she's talking, which could change my decision there. Here is a pretty good spot for her, I think. Highlights there will probably accentuate her a bit more. Same for there. Okay. See, when it's not grayscaled, I can... That's just because of color, though. Probably tone down some of the stuff in these corners here. Just to sort of, I guess, pull some more focus to her. Which I'll do that on a duplicated layer later. You guys are just hearing me go off about all this nonsense that has to do with, like, coloring and all that. Like, essentially, I think, like, the job of a colorist is to help accentuate the storytelling. Like, it's my... I believe it's my job to, like... Obviously, good pencils are going to help as well. But I also think that good colors can help lead the reader's eye to where they need to be and to what's important on the page. That way you're not going to panel being like, oh, what am I supposed to look at? Especially if it's an extremely hectic panel. I think coloring can really be used well there to sort of make that a bit easier. It's like, oh, everything's blue, and your eye tends to sort of look past blue colors, at least if they're dimmed anyway. So you're like, oh, these blued out. That's why in the early Archie comics with, I believe it was... Who was that colorist? Hold on. Who was that colorist? It's like around the 170s, 150s. No, 180s. Who are you? Give me your name. Josh Ray. Yes. Josh Ray, you'd see him use all these... he would just make, like, here. He would make characters just straight up flat blues and such. Just because they're being recessed in the background. He would also make characters that were not important or in the foreground to draw your eye. He'd make them fully blue as well, like right here. It's because, like, this doesn't read to us, but this is all colorful and nice and bright. So that reads to us instead, and that's what our eye's drawn to. Very, very cool stuff. I actually need to replay through Sonic Battle. I've not had the opportunity to replay it for a few years now. You know, I might just make this solid. Now for Sally. I always like starting off with like the muzzle stuff. Oh, that needs to be, I think, teeth or a mouth? I can make that a mouth. We're also going to be getting some strong light, I want to say, from his ring that appears. Go. Oh, there went my timer. Okay, I'm gonna finish up Sally really quick, and then I'm gonna take like a short, like 30-minute hour break, just to, like grab a drink, like a snack, and then just kind of chill out. It's getting more and more obscure the further away it is from our light source. So I'm gonna say is that I might want to do something special for this background, actually. Maybe make it a bit more orange. Alright. No, I was actually just gonna put up a BRB banner and then sort of like do that. Of course, I could very well just do what I was gonna do on stream as well. I was like gonna play maybe some Bloodborne or something like that, so for like 30 minutes or something like that. But I can put up a but I was gonna put up a BRB screen while I go grab something to eat. And I don't know if you can, but if I decide on a game that I want to chill out on for like 30 minutes, do you think you could change the whoever has access to the account, change it to like whatever game I'm going to be hitting up on. I might just pull up a Sonic game actually while I'm chilling out for 30 to 40 minutes. I'm just going to do some stretching and like give my eyes a chance to like sort of get away from the piece is what I'm really doing. That way I can look at it again with clean, special eyes. Bloodpour might be a bit jarring, yeah. Oh, hi, welcome to the ASO Sonic the Hedgehog. The ASO stream. Taking a break, we're doing some Bloodborne. Enjoy your stay. We'll get back to Anthropomorphic Hedgehog shortly. I assure you. There we go. That works. Finish up her jacket. Oh, her tail. Actually, that's probably going to be all in shadow. But, probably add a little bit of this. Perfect. It's not so flat over there. Alright, sharp lights, sharp lights. There we go. Got a little bit on her muzzle too. There we go. Maybe that's a bit too strong. What's going on with my pen here? Oh, I see what's wrong with it. I'm going to redo this spot right here. There we go, much better. I like that a lot more. Cool. Alright, we are... Or actually, I am going to... Oh, I forgot her eyes in all of these panels. I am a fraud. I am a fool and a fraud. Don't stop that. There we go. Wow, that Sally there's looking good. That's a good looking Sally. I do say so myself. I wasn't even using the right color. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna go grab something to drink really fast. I might actually also grab something to snack on as well. And then I'm gonna play a game for about like 30-40 minutes-ish, just to sort of take my eyes off the page, just to sort of chill out for a little bit, do some stretching, and do all that fun stuff. I have to, I gotta keep myself somewhat healthy, so I'm able to... I accidentally hit the microphone. So I'm able to continue doing all this coloring stuff. So give me like 10-15 minutes to like go grab, maybe like just 5 to 10 minutes to just grab a snack real quick, and then I'll be back and we'll just have a little fun and chill out for about half hour, maybe closer to an hour. Alright? Alright. I'll be back shortly. While I'm waiting for my food to get done, any suggestions from y'all for a Sonic game y'all want to see me play? Anything? I've got Adventure 2, I've got Adventure, I've got CD, I've got Forces, I've got Generations, I've got Lost World, I've got Mania, and I've got Sonic 4 Episodes 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever done the Episode Metal DLC, actually. I'm kind of feeling like Forces. Forces or Generations. Maybe some DX. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on my food real quick. I'll see what y'all say when I get back. I'm back, and you know, I might have been a liar. I think I actually did complete Episode Metal. So I'm feeling like maybe Adventure, or Adventure, Generations, or Forces. I'll see what piques my mood once I finish eating. Which I'm actually going to add another 5 minutes to the timer, actually, for me to eat. Sorry, y'all. Give me just another few moments. I guess I'm dead. Okay. Well, I finished most of my fettuccine. I just have a little bit left. Like a few bites full. Right. Let's play a game, shall we? Set the timer up again for, I don't know, say... I had, what, a 20-minute break already, so we'll set it for 40 minutes. Right. I think I'm actually feeling Sonic Adventure right now. So let me get that all set up and ready real fast. Configure. Updates, fantastic. Hello, updates. Yes, installed now. Sorry. I did not expect for some of my mods to be updating. I didn't know they still updated the mods for this game. It's just gonna be a moment. There we go. Is that it? Is that good? I assume so. Okay. Cool. I want to play this in 4K. Save. Play. Yes. Game capture. Any full screen. Capture cursor. Done. That should work. I hope it works. There we go. I just need to right click, transform, fit to screen. There we go, everybody. I was on Egg Viper. Ooh. I must have been on Tales' story there. Yeah, I guess I can continue Sonics. That's fine. You guys can see how bad I am at that boss.
Select your character.
Wait, hold on. That's incorrect.
Choose the feature you want to edit. Select your character. Let's get down.
Hold on. Sorry. Trying to change something real fast. There we go. That should be better. Oh wait, does that mean I had beaten the Egg Viper? I'm assuming so. Hey. Yeah, if I'm here, that means I probably already beat the Egg Viper, doesn't it? So I probably need to do Tails' story. Which, that's always fun. I can dig that. Oh no, I'm a fraud and a scam. I didn't start my timer. Yeah, that's 100%. Okay, so yeah, it is. It's Tails. Should play as Amy instead. That'd be fun, right? Or Big the Cat. Let's play as Big. No, we'll go with Tails. Big the Cat's levels are the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. It's not? That's odd. You have all this dialogue in the English version. Japanese. Screaming continues. What? Oh. Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot I had this installed. Hold on a moment. Pardon me. Hold on. I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on, give me a moment. I might... Hold on a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. I forgot I had that mod installed. Hold on. Where is it? Options? No, is it in codes? Walk on water. What is it? Hold on. Dynamic light, infinite water. Yeah, let's remove Tails can play in Emerald Coast. Oh no.
Select a file.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love it. That is what I live for.
Select your character.
Yeah, we saw this. Alright, let's go. Mystic Ruin. So real quick, how long do you think you're gonna be this? Like 40 minutes. Actually my timer says like 35 minutes or something like that, so I'm gonna be on the game for like 35 more minutes, and then I'll be, I don't know. I'll probably finish streaming maybe when I finish page 1 entirely, which that's pretty close. Or maybe I'll continue on to page 2 and see if I can get that done too, or at least a fair amount of it. Alright, time to beat him as Tails. The Egg Hornet. Whee. Is this health bar lower than it usually is for Sonic? This is my no-hit speed run. I love how his tails just kind of spin like that. Oh, there almost went my no-hit speed run. Oh, well, there it goes. So I got to start the game over. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Oh. We have defeated the Eggman. Look at that butterflies in the background.
ちょうどにもない
Why'd you bring out the Emerald Tails?
隙あり。よし、カオスよ。これを受け取れ。
カオス
あれはあの時の。
It doesn't say anything.
おお、石板にあった通りじゃ。ソニック、このカオスはカオスエメラルドを与えるたび強力に変身していくのだ。7つのエメラルドを全て集めれば究極のモンスターに成長する。こいつを使ってステーションスクエアを破壊し、そこに我が理想の都市エッグマンランドを建設するのじゃ。
Eggman Land.
よーし、カオス、次のエメラルドを探しに出発じゃ。
エッグマンめ
の怪物がどんどん変身していったら大変だぜ。
エッグマンの思い通りにさせるもんか。エメラルドを渡さないようにすれば今以上の変身はできないはずだ。ソニック、先回りしてカオスエメラルドを集めよう。
Whatever you say, Tails. Grab the Windstone. Give it to me. Please. Oh, I can't fly with it? Oh. Just run really fast. There we go. Place the Windstone right here. Just fly up here. Alright guys, it's time for the best, you ready for this? Here we go.
Come on, Tails.
You got it, Sonic. Oh, really? Okay.
Come on, Tails.
I didn't know that activated a death collision. Cool. Good to know. I don't think I've ever died doing this before, actually. Sonic's a cheater. There's no way he can go through this that fast. I say. Man, look at those clouds, though. They look so good. We'll land right on top of this emerald. Are you ready? Here we go. There we go. I did it. How many of you guys ever did that in this game?
ま、こんな感じかな。
Oh.
ステーションスクエア行き列車まもなく発車いたします。
Now we have to go to the casino, I believe. I don't remember when I get his power up. Does Tails only get the one power up?
Come on, Tails. Hey, hey, hey.
You made it! Shut up, Sonic. What? Hello? Are you kidding me?
You made it.
I did. Okay. This is fine. Why do they have 3 shields? Cool.
まあこんな感じかな。
Ice Stone. And now Eggman poisons us to death.
おっと。カオスエメラルドが。
Hore! We're now poisoned.
エッグが。 ソニック、カオスエメラルドは
1個は奪われたけど、前に取った1個は無事だ。あいつも必死だな。
これでエメラルドはエッグマンが2個、僕らが1個だ。負けていられないよ、ソニック。
Yeah, yeah. After. Hello? I cannot see. There we go. Now I can. Emblem. There was one time in the GameCube version, I managed as Sonic to jump, homing attack onto this wall, run straight up, and grab that emblem. I don't know how I did it. I've never been able to recreate it, but that instance, I did it. I saw it on a video one day that was like, oh, you can homing attack and Sonic gets kind of stuck on the wall. That's pretty funny. I'm like, hey, that is pretty funny. I want to do that. And somehow I got him to run straight up the side of that building. No. 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 There we go. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. There we are. Jump. Drop the ice stone. Here. I got some fun for everybody. Are you ready? Let's go. Hey! We did it, boys and girls. Oh, I just flew. What? Alright. Tails climbs so fast.
Come on, Tails! Tails, 先行くぜ!
Playing Sonic Riders right now. Get on my level.
いいぞ、タイルス。その調子だ。
Oh, I didn't even realize there were dash pads there. Okay. You made it. Ah! Help! Help! Thanks for waiting for me, Sonic. Very sportsmanlike of you. When I got stuck. I actually really like this song. I like all of this music, actually. But I don't know, this one in particular is kind of sticks out to me. Can those bombs even hit you? I remember playing this on the demo for a demo of this for the Dreamcast, not the Dreamcast, the GameCube version. I don't remember what I played it on though, or like what game I played the demo on. It wasn't Gems, was it? It was either Gems or Mega Collection. Oh, hold on a moment. Let's calm down. I went too far. I never noticed that building there before. What is that? I do not remember that building. Alright. Back to some more good old-fashioned glitches. Are you ready? Anyone ever done this? I bet nobody's ever done this before. Hey, look, we're in Angel Island. And the Master Emerald is not how it should be. It's complete. That's not how the Master Emerald's supposed to look. This is incorrect. I'm going to need someone at Sega to patch this. This emerald is not how it's supposed to be at this point in the game. Okay, I am allowed back. Hey, yeah, let's go fight Knuckles. Hey, buddy. Knuckles isn't near as hard as I remember him originally being. Just kind of roll into him a few times. Shimata. And now, Chaos 4! Chaos! You know, reminding me of Chaos, that was always something I really, really liked seeing in the comics post-reboot. Fancy, Tikal and Chaos come out of the Master Emerald is reaction to Dark Gaia coming out. That I thought was a nice little touch of them in a way for it to help, like, I don't know, just show him off a bit. I think it was cool. I liked it. I like seeing Chaos fight with them too. That was fun. I enjoyed it greatly. That whole little arc that they had was kind of cute. I liked it. It was a fun little thing. Give me this water. Oh hey. Okay, okay, good. Just gonna fly around then. Look at me go. You gonna come out? We did it! Yay! Oh, no pre-rendered cutscene for the egg carrier? I must have skipped it by mistake. I wish I had a mod that changed the translation to be more accurate to what the Japanese was saying. That'd be cool. Because I can tell that this is not what they're saying. Doesn't seem even close. Oh, early localization at Sega. Or Sonic Team, whichever.
Sonic, ちょっと待ってて。
Sonic's model changed when he jumped on there. Ha! About to witness some thrilling gameplay right here. I always think it's interesting that it doesn't look like they changed Tails' model for this segment, but they definitely changed Sonic's. I always wonder why they did that. His spines are bigger, his head's bigger, his legs are smaller, his body's a bit less rounded. I think it's a bit stubbier too. His entire face has changed a bit too. And down they go. Mystic Ruins. Ah, this nice brown yellowish filter over everything. I love it. Absolutely stunning. Just kind of started following him. And now it is the afternoon. Close to night.
なんか懐かしい夢を見たな。ソニックのおかげで僕は変わることができたんだ。ソニック？ソニックとはぐれちゃったか。そう、やっぱり今までのトルネードじゃダメだ。エッグキャリアに対抗するにはあの新型機を完成させないと。それにはカオスエメラルドが必要だ。カオスエメラルドを探さなきゃ。
Yep, yep. And to do that, we have to go to the Mystic Ruins. Huzzah. Away we go. And it's over this way. Oh.
カオスエメラルド。あ、こら。待てー。
Stop! Hit this. Ah, yes. It all sort of funnels down. Okay. Sand Hill. Hey, guys. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill now. Oh, hey, it's that giant snake. Oh, so this is where that song is from. Okay. Whoa, boy. Calm down. Oh, I couldn't get my combo up higher. Dang. Give me that frog. Man, Green Hill sure look different this time of year.
あれ？僕砂漠にいたはずなのに。どういうこと？
I wonder where I am. Well, where you are leads to a power-up. Rhythm badge. And now we spin forever. This is our only method of transportation now. We all spin. Okay, maybe this was not a good idea. I spun too hard. Help. 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 I scream, but no one answers. Oh, I would spend hours in this game just doing this mess. So fun. Like, I can't think, like... Adventure 2 has some cool abilities, like the bounce bracelet and the fire somersault. But man, nothing beats this. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Nothing quite beats this. Spend hours. Okay, let's go. Let's go meet up with Tikal. And not to Chaos. Hello. Well, the game crashed. I guess that's the perfect cue for me to get back to coloring, isn't it? I only had like 3 minutes left on my timer, so you know what, that's fine. We can get back to coolering. Don't forget to stay inside the lines, boys and girls. Okay, let's go. Ah. Oh. That is the incorrect screen. Let me... There we go. Excellent. Alright. Let's open up Photoshop. There we go. Let's get this page opened up. There we go. Let's get some music back up in here. Sorry, I was just checking some stuff on. Cool. Alright. Let's get back to this, shall we? Let's finish up this page. How's it looking? I'm actually still really liking it. Maybe I'll add a bit more reflective light on Sally in this one. Maybe I'll do some more with her. I'll probably do some more with her hair. But now, for the grand main attraction, Knuckles the porcupine. He is here, and he is all the ready to chuckle. But he does not like rap. I like that. It's sort of like the transition, and then boom, there he is. Oh, so coloring gold things has always not been very fun for me. But I want to make this look nice and gold. So I think some nice sharp edges are in order. Thankfully, these blacks give me an indication of where I should put the shadows. Oh, hi. Suddenly spooked Sally. No. No. There we go. You're back? Excellent. I just started working on the page again, see? Excellent timing. Okay. Cool. And then... some good old-fashioned highlights around there, too. I'll do that later, though. Or maybe I could make this even more contrasty by adding some dark here, and then adding some highlights around here, right in it. Oh, maybe that'd be cool. I'll see if I can make that work. Yeah, a little bit of rim in there. Perfect. Cool. Now we can work on Knuckles. So, this light is coming from sort of beside him and behind him. So a lot of this is going to be, I think, obscured. Let's go ahead and make him all his nice red color. Okay, so I know for a fact you're not getting light. You're not getting light either. probably is not. Knuckles' head is kind of like this shape. So this is probably not going to get a whole lot of light either. Maybe some here. Then maybe a little straggler here. Here, shadow. Maybe some on this arm here. It's getting covered up. Nice shadow here. I don't know about this tail though. Gonna have some light hitting here. Some here. Some there, but you're also gonna get some like right here too. It's a strange lighting scenario. He's got all this really strong light behind him. Body. And then maybe a little bit of shadow there. Not a whole lot though. It's mostly gonna be highlights. I just had no shadow there. This is getting cast shadow. This is probably getting a fair bit of cast shadow too. Okay, muzzle. This is gonna be fun. So we got his glove here. Probably gonna be getting a little bit of light. His knuckles are gonna get some light too. Okay, this one is gonna get quite a bit of shadow on it, I think. Probably around here, mostly. Go. It's looking pretty alright for Knuckles. Knuckles is such an easy character to color. He's red and with a little bit of white. That's mostly all he has for him. Now I had decided on a color for this, but I'm thinking I've got yellow here. I've got a bronzish dark orange here. Thinking maybe a yellow for this background. Maybe one that duplicates the one around him, but a little bit different. That way I can do something alike. Hold on. I have a plan, trust me. Something like that, and that way I can go this. I really like that, actually. I'll probably add some orange and stuff to him, too. Alright, so the references I had for this little portal thing weren't, incredibly helpful. They had something along the lines of a yellowish-greenish tone in it. It's kind of around in the middle. So, I'm going to see what I can do for that. Maybe I'll choose something a bit more green. Kind of blend it in a little bit more. There we go. So now I want to do this business. I can do some edges around here. As it gets, I guess, more and down to here, I can inverse that. Make it more yellow. There we go. I can dig that. Alright. Now to do a second pass through. So I'm thinking I am going to add a subtle tint of blue to Sally here. Or not Sally, to the background around her. Just a small tint of it though. Nothing too fancy. And that already kind of pushes her into the foreground a little bit, I think. Makes it feel a bit more uniform. I think. Yeah, that kind of makes it... pushes it all back a little bit more. Gives it this sort of cool look. Okay, I want to change this color. I know that for a fact. I want to change the color of this background. That I absolutely do know. I do indeed want to make this more of a orangish color. So, let's see here. Maybe something along the lines of that, maybe? I could probably just change its color, actually. Manually. Let's go with like a nice orange. Actually, let's go with this orange. Okay, let's go with that for like the flats here. And then we'll make this a nice, bright, yellowish color. That... it's a bit too bright for my liking. Yeah, I might just add a small glow instead. I think that's what I'll do. So let me... grab my... brush here. I like my Marte brush, or maybe I'll go with hard light. grab this orange color. Nope. Not quite. Jesus gosh. Not digging that. I think I like it better with the effect of black hat on it. There we go. I'll see how that looks on my other monitor in a moment. So, let's go through and add some highlights, shall we? Oh wait, I gotta color this Sally. Forgot about her. Let's give her some nice detailed coloring here. I don't want to do anything that deviates from what I've currently got, so... Chat got pretty quiet. What's going on, y'all? You're making me sad. Anyone else here? It says there's like 6 people here. Come on, chat. Speaketh to me. Press F for chat. Oh, hey, Chicola. What's going on? No. No. Stellar arting skills? Are you kidding me? I'm just doing some coloring, man. That's all there is. Which comic's this? Birds of a Feather, page 1. Oh yeah, it's part 250, it looks like. I want to add like as much intense shading to this as I can. Just sort of... I guess so, yeah. It's just it was the most opportune time for me, unfortunately. Of course, it should be around that time people should be wrapping that stuff up, I guess if they're in school anyway. Work probably goes on a little later, but, you know. I want to add, like, as much sort of shading to this as I can to, like, sort of sell that anguish in her face with, like, some really hard shading. 3:50 here, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's that time here as well. I don't know how many of my fellow workers at ASO are in the Eastern time zone. Sounds like most of them are like the other one. I'm sorry, I don't remember stuff like that. Ah! What? Hello? What? Oh, I zoomed out. Whew, I got spooked. From EST? Okay. Oh, you're one of the few in PST? Okay. That's looking like an anguished Sally right there. That's looking like a mighty depressed Sally. I like it. Oh, I see why. Loving the eye color? Thanks. Oh, I forgot Nicole's eyes here. I forgot on Knuckles too. Eyes are the one things I tend to forget most often. It's weird because those are the things that when I'm drawing I tend to focus on more. Zoom out on this page for a second. I'm liking that Sally there. I'm really liking that Sally. I think I'll like it more once I add highlights and stuff. Oh. I think the highlights are really gonna be what sells this page. Let's focus on Knuckles first. He's going to be the easiest for us to do. So. Actually, I know an easy way to do this. Characters. Shift I. There we go. Now everything I color should only appear. Let's get some obnoxious color. Yep, everything I color now will only appear on the characters. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. So, I'm actually going to grab something from some coloring practice I did the other day. to grab some colors for Knuckles. What does this do? Oh, I accidentally hit that on the window. I don't want to go too overboard with the highlights, but I do want to be where it's going to be the strongest. I'm digging that. I'm really digging that. Maybe right here on his back too a little bit. Actually, you know what? No, I will save it. I will save it here. No, stop that. You know, I need to open this app. I forgot about this, honestly. This helps me quite a bit. Okay, so not you, and not you, not you, and not you, or you. You, these will be for something else. Oh, shoot. Something like that, maybe. There we go. Excellent. Now I really want to do that on Sally over here. Really accentuate her being hit by this. This one I like an orangish color. Oh, did I only hit Knuckles? Oh, I see what's up. Okay. Did I only... There we go. Okay. Let's have her getting something a bit brighter. I don't want to make her look like that, though. Is that playlist over? Oh wow, I listened to all of Sonic Battle. Okay. Let me go back real quick to... I'll listen to this next. I completely forgot the shadows on her eyes. That's miscolored right there too, I think. Yes it is. Okay, I need to fix that. There we go. A-okay, Chief. Okay, I'll work on this eye a little bit more then. There we go. You know what? This is... Let's see. I want to look up a Sally reference real quick. go. He's got like this kind of thing. You know, I never actually seen someone do highlights that way. I wonder if that's easier than just freehanding shapes. Oh, with the lasso tool? Oh. Like, what I've done is here. I'll go through my setup real quick. I showed this off at the start of the stream, but I can show it off now, too. Let me just... Is it control? No. Shift? Yes. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. So, it started off as just these inks. And then I did a panels thing to where I separated each panel to its own individual color. That way, if I need to do some major hue shifting or saturation changes to one big panel, I can just kind of grab and click what I need and alter it from there. Then I separated the characters from the background. That way, if say, oh, I don't like a color on Sally, or I think she's too dull, boom, color pick her, and there I can just change all of my Sallys at once. I like to do this way to keep things, an easy thing for me to go back to. If say something needs to be changed later on down the line, I can just easy, boom, grab what I need and do it. After that, I have the flats, which are self-explanatory, and then I did shadows. The way I handled the the backgrounds are, yeah, like Z said, is I color picked what I needed, like so. So in this case, I'm flat working on shadow, so I pick that. And then maybe I pick these as well. And you see all those are selected. And so what I did is I went through and I got rid of everything that was going to be kept in shadow, like so. And then I did, you know, some movements here. Make sure that's... And then I went into the mask that I have over here, and then you see, there you go, I just airbrushed that area. Keeping in mind that not everything is going to be the same, hence why I have harder edges in some areas that are going to have no light, and around the tops, it's going to be brighter because that's what's catching the most light, because we are in a lit room with these things all around. And I did that for all of this stuff, except for this one, because this one is such a huge surface, and it doesn't really have anything to have sharp corners like that, so I left that just kind of gradiented it. But I did that, yeah, all the shadows I lasso tooled to, or alt lasso tooled to get rid of the selection I had. And the reason I do it on masks is because that way, if say, I don't like the color of this table, or the shadow, I don't think it's too deep enough, well, I can just color shift there, and let's see, I want to make it a nice bright red shadow. Perfect. And then there you go. It keeps, because of the mask, it keeps the rendering there, but it just changes the color, and that non-destructive coloring for me is very useful in being able to go back and make huge changes to little things. If anyone doesn't like the color on something, that's no problem. I can just, boom, go change color on it, and it keeps the rendering that's there. And if something's wrong and I need to fix the rendering, well, it's all in a mask, so I can, you know, grab that, delete that, and just redo that section over again. It's a very, I hear it referred to as non-destructive coloring, because everything I'm doing is, well, non-destructive. It's not going to harm any of the colors or the piece that I'm doing, and it's easily changeable to fix anything if I so need it to be changed. But yeah, lasso tool for highlights. I saw one dude do it in a stream a while back, and it just really fascinated me. He was coloring a piece of Black Widow, and I thought, you know what, that's really cool, and so I'm copying it. But yeah, if you want to learn more about, or like different tips and tricks for coloring, I'm not sure if StHO, I guess it depends on which version of StHO you have. StHO, I heard, is more competent than StHO. StHO for me was just a whole bunch of roundabout ways to do simple tasks. There's a guy I follow on YouTube. His name is... Oh, it would help if I didn't hit the microphone, wouldn't it? His name on YouTube is K... He's a comic book colorist, and he does YouTube tutorial stuff, and that's where I've learned a lot of these tricks, as I follow his stuff, and it helped me exponentially. Like, if you guys like how I'm coloring now, you would not have liked how it was when I started digital coloring. I actually have my original piece, well, one of my first ever digital colorings that I tried to take seriously. Where is it? Alright, here we go. So, this here is the original. I got this commission from Tracy Yardley when I met him at a convention, and I was like, you know, I want to scan this, think it, color it. Okay. It looks terrible. It's awful. Everything is just lighter picked versions of the same color. There's no hue shifting. It's just it's not great. It's not good. It's not fantastic. And so, in comparison, after watching this dude's videos and about like, it's been a while. It's a little bit of a ways of a time gap, but afterwards I did just a year later, a little over a year later, I did this instead. Like, just look at that difference after learning a bit more about coloring and all that after just a year. But everything about the piece on the right is better. It's got hue shifting, it's got better use of gradients and lighting, it's got, you know, nice, it's good. It's much, much better. You can't see it? What? I thought I had it. Oh, I see. It's stuck on Photoshop. That would explain it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so left is the old one that I did originally. The one on the right is the one that I did after learning about coloring and following that dude's videos for a year. Like, that's a difference. That is a difference. And it's been, what, 3 years since then? Yeah, so I've only gotten better as I've gotten more confident in coloring. And I can just, I guess, kind of compare that to what I'm doing now. When I first started, I didn't even want to think about backgrounds, but hey, here I am. I don't even think I want the highlights on her fur. I think that would kind of detract from it. Maybe here, though. Maybe a little here. I kind of want it to be softer, though. maybe... Conflicting. Probably do more with some reflective light here, actually. You know what, I kind of want to make this face more in shadow. Like, okay, light's hitting there. It's hitting the nose. This is going to cast some shadow down here. Probably gonna be a lot of shadow over here, now that I'm thinking about it. I really want this Sally to look and feel distraught. Maybe I can add a sort of color filter over her. Maybe shift her to be a bit more purple. I'm digging that. I'm digging that a lot. I kind of want to make this whole thing shadow, though. To accentuate this part here. Excellent. Excellent. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Oh, her jacket. Duh. I guess the jacket would need some shadow here. Cool. Add some highlights to Nicole. The best Hollow Links ever. No competition, no contest. Give her nice, bubbly, happy cheeks. Of course, if there were a contest for best Hollow Links ever, Nicole would win, hands down, no contest. Nice, bright, happy cheeks. Maybe some highlights on her face a little bit here. Alright, now to do what I really wanted to do here. Here is Knuckles. This worked. Excellent. Okay, let's take this green here. Let's add... He's turning into Chaos Knuckles. Help him. Maybe the yellow would be better. Cool. I think... Oh, wait, no. Highlights. Highlights on the ring. Can't forget those. Tim might yell at me. that's a shiny looking golden ring. Cool! Alright. I think, let me pull this over to my main monitor real quick, and I will do some final adjustments to it. Yes, I'm aware it's on my border right now, but you know what, that's fine. I'm just gonna like do some quick adjustments and all that. Oh, see what I like and what I don't like about it. I'm not feeling this red on Knuckles. I'll probably instead change it to what I have used myself. I like that a lot more. Cool. Have I done anything that'll change the MYK? Nope, not really. Alright. That's my shadow color for Knuckles. No, can't stop. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can live with that. I really like the orange, though. Let's see. Anything else? Long layer. This is the layer I need. There we go. I kind of want to add real quick some quick highlight to this. So that they are indeed getting some of that nice golden light. Probably do this on a separate layer. I change to do that one again. Cool. I can dig that. Now... I'm not feeling the color of this desk. Cool. How's it all read? Yeah, it reads pretty alright. Alright. I think the final thing I'll do on this page is some adjustments. Oh, hello. Ugh. Alright, I think that's about all I'm going to be doing for page 1 here, y'all. What do y'all think? Let me send this on over to all the people. See what their approval of this is. Who at me? Who in their right mind dared to at me? Oh, okay. That's what happened. Send this over. I kind of want to do something to Sally, though, in this panel here. Let me experiment with something, actually. Give me a purplish color. Nice purple. Okay, what happens if I... Oh ho, oh ho ho. Yeah. I want it there. Color. Just a little something something. Just a little color visual to show that she's not feeling so hot. Maybe I'll get rid of it around this top part here, because that's getting a bit much, I think. Where is it at? I can't find it. Where is it? Is it there? What? Oh, I understand. I'm smart. Wait, no, what did I just do? No. Okay. There we go. I'll send this one over too. Alright. Like the purplish Sally for that panel? Alright. Perfect. You know, looking at this room here, it's looking a bit too blue. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make that a little less blue. How's it all read, though? Okay, from a distance... Oh, shoot. What do y'all think? From this distance, can y'all still make out what's all going on? You can find Sally in all the panels, find Sally and Nicole, and then the Knuckles one is... And then the Knuckles one still looks pretty... Knuckles in itself, he's readable because it's this bright background and then it's him. So that looks... But I'm trying to look at it from this distance and, like, squint a little. It's like, yeah, I can still see Sally. That's my test, if I've done the colors right. Is I make it at a distance and I squint. Because if I can make out what's going on with it blurry, then it's readable. So I can find Sally. I can see her, sad. Okay, cool. I can read this page pretty well. To help with tone, always keep the palette consistent to make sure it comes across proper. Alright. So I suppose I will save this off then. Yeah, the first panel I was iffy on how I was going to do it, because I know it's an establishing shot, and it's not really, I didn't think, important to really make Sally stand out from this shot. I tried a little, but I don't know if you can see it. I did it in the second panel too. Add a subtle tint of blue to it all. That way she stands out a little more. I can probably tone that down a bit, though. This is what I'm thinking, though. Same. To help with tone, always keep a palette consistent. Make sure it comes across. Haha. Excellent. Alright. So, I think I'm going to save this panel. Hold on, y'all. Hello, BRB, while I save this and send it off. As a PG. My hard drive. Art. Birds of a feather. Page 1, colors. Checking something for someone on the group real quick. Checking to see if I can find any miscolor. Not the best time to be trying to send off a file while I'm streaming. A bandage on Sonic's head. Alright, well, I wanted to get to page 2 today, but it took me a little bit longer to get it all done than I had liked. Oh, but I'll try to set up another time where I can stream. I'll talk to everyone else, and we'll see when we can knock out page 2. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for looking at this ASO stream. And I don't really have a good outro for this, so just follow us, like us, friend us on all social media and all that. I'm pretty sure that's all down in the description of this. So, thanks everyone. I'll catch y'all later.